Hello, I'm playing Warframe. I haven't played it in a hot minute. I'm excited to get back into it. I haven't played it in 5 years. I hopped into it earlier this month-ish because some friends recommended it. So I'm kind of caught up in regards to the what is happening, but then this came out and this seems right up my alley. Of course, I love space, but I also love ecology. And this appears to be some alien fungus. So, in the Vallis Undermined, which is under Orb Vallis, which I think was Venus, because that's Corpus. Either way, or not Corpus. No, that's Corpus. Either way, I'm excited to see what this is about. I'm gonna hop right into it. A big part of what they did here was that they changed Oberon. And I thought I had a preset for him, and I am not seeing it. So I guess we're just going to pick one. Oberon. Okay. Sorry, Sight. Oberon's a paladin. Call him Durandal. Cool. And we're going to work with the new Oberon. So, apparently they were giving out free Oberons.
Drop me in the field? Expect mayhem.
Okay, that was me being jump scared by the voice acting. There we go. So yeah, Oberon is like completely different now. Not completely. They changed or reworked Grimmir's features and completely changed his passive. So I'm excited to see how that works out. You know what? People gonna do what they're gonna do. Okay, but yeah, Oberon's passive changed. Now his righteous negation. I did read. So apparently, righteous negation is a point or a quarter second stack of invulnerability, and if you go through 3 stacks of it, you get an additional quarter second, totaling 1 second. Thereabout. Now, I might have been reading it wrong because it did kind of sound like it was a quarter second and then had a quarter second of cooldown. So it might be 2 seconds, but either way, it's an instance of invulnerability if you pick up enough stacks of health orbs. Smite changed to no longer do the homing thing, but it does more damage and hits more things. And I believe Hollowed Ground is now a radius, which I kind of thought it always was. But thinking back on it, I guess it was more of a D&D style cone. It also is a dome rather than just a flat circle. Even though it's illustrated like grass, I do believe it goes up. It also ensures radiation status rather than having a chance to deal it. Renewal changed quite a bit. I believe Iron Renewal no longer has to be comboed. And I think it overall I think they made it cheaper energy wise. No, I think they made Reckoning cheaper energy wise. Reckoning used to be drain per. I actually don't remember. Oh no, I think it was Renewal was more drain per healing, and Reckoning is now line of sight, but does way more damage, as you can see. And it does more damage based on the number, or based on the radiation status that enemies have. So overall, very clearly more of a radiation thing. His healing's a bit better, and now he has a chance to actually fully block or negate damage for allies, other than the companion bonus, which was negated. Now the companions don't die most of the time. Let's see if there's any fun things. Oh yes, Smite removes or strips guard and armor, so that's pretty helpful for things that have a lot of them. Also staggers now. Holograms changed to have a 3 spheres instead of 4 arcs. I'm definitely tired of the game, but that's okay. Oh yeah, renewal now moves with it. That's pretty big. Oh, renewal affects bleed out timer too. That's cool. Cool. So, no, I already wasn't open.
If I may say, operator, your chosen Warframe suits you. Ha ha.
Okay, before we go any further, why is everything so loud? I assume those are sound effects? Oh no, it's dialogue. I don't want to mute it, but it needs to be much less than that. And it'll probably just instinctively reduce that as well. Somewhere around there. Okay. Cool. Let's try this again. Yes. So I was already an Oberon fan. So I was already kind of leaning a direction with him. But they did give us a forma that I might investigate. So I'm just gonna ignore what I had before for him. Just kind of build it again with what I currently have. Again, when I was re-familiarizing myself, I think all I did was one of the Arc 4, or complete the quest, the Arc 3 quest line, which is a lot, but it was mostly just that I could unlock the new stuff. And I didn't realize how much I was gonna enjoy it, and now they're doing a thing that's like literally the reason I even looking into space architecture, which is space ecology, and what it means to work on extreme biomes, especially alien ones. Alien is in ones we haven't seen before, not necessarily inhabited by aliens. I feel like Dream Respawn is just better. Granted, you use energy a lot. And you have a way of healing. Because renewal heals? Yeah. I feel like 0.6 a second is pretty good. It's not what I meant to click. Okay. Cool. For a moment I thought you had 2 aura slots. You do not. Okay. We'll be super fast about this so we can get into the new stuff. Good Exilus mods for him. Sorry about that. Good Exilus mods for him. Okay. I feel like I'm going to be using mostly Hollowed Ground and Reckoning. So I feel like range is really good. Which of these increase range? Oh, this is a cool thing that maybe always existed, but I never knew. You can just click the thing you're trying to increase, and it'll give you relevant mods for it. So I know that we're going to probably want to stretch, and an auger reach, And that's all the range mods we have. So that's that. Cool. Looking at Exilus mods. Duration could be helpful since we're going to be doing a lot of healing. And these increase duration. I see they increase glide duration. Which won't be as remarkable for us, but it is cool to know. Augur message is good. Constitution might be good as well. Let's get some efficiency mods. Ooh. And then maybe some strength. Oh, thank goodness. Whoa. Precision intensify for just your 4th ability. And I presume I can't have both. Yes. 90% ability strength compared to not 90% ability strength. The damage output would be crazy. Let's try it. Let's try it. And then we'll still run Augur Secrets. So now Reckoning is very strong. But I feel like I'm not going to be using Reckoning that much. But it was fun. Oh. Whoa. Okay. It's a quick wake up. Hunter Adrenaline I feel like is always good. 214. At what point was it 214? $182. You can afford that. Oh, you're the 182. Yeah, this is just strength. The energy is nice though. Coaction drift makes the aura stronger. What? How much is this? 70? Okay. I still think coaction drift is the move. Until we get like primed intensifier. Or primed anything, if I'm being honest. This is just so that... Okay. Sick. Now, arcanes. These are completely new to me, but I did the Dante quest in Arc 4 because Dante sounded cool. So I do have some arcanes. But again, they are new to me. Arcane Ice is heat status. Maximum energy per armor point. On health pickup. Enemy frozen. Residual arcane. Health damaged. I genuinely don't know what most of these mean. That That sounds good because this generates armor. Yeah, both of these generate armor. And then we will be getting health pickups. Okay. And I guess we just gotta see how that feels. I don't have a reason to form a U, so I won't be doing so, but I don't have any new weaponry yet to show off in this moment. So I guess we'll put on the Nokko-ing because it's a fun one. What do I need to do for Ruvox? Okay. So I think I built something. Those are both cool, I guess, but not particularly helpful. Just thought I would check. Okay. Ooh, okay. Roll. Oh, Harmony's new. Yeah, that's fun. You got 4 points and you do puncture damage. Sure, focus radon. What do you do? Oh? Is that good? Punch through magazine capacity status. That's not upgraded. So that would help. Oh, we can afford a lot. But I don't use this enough, I think, for that to be worth it. That is a lot of endo. Status chance. Really do a couple. Okay, so this didn't go up at all. Because it's status duration, not status chance. I cannot read. So which of these increase status chance? None of them? Cool. Stunning speed would, and sure shot would. Okay. Until I can afford stunning speed. And then we'll format this, it looks like. See, I don't think I have any Rivens on any of my primaries. Okay. Sure, if Hazard Rin seems fine. I don't... Again, there's so many things going on, and I'm so far behind. Nothing's anywhere near optimized. But I will fashion frame very quickly, though. Ooh. No. OG. That's kind of pretty. It's just incredibly pretty, but I don't want to spend the platinum on it. So let's do Markor. It's fine. Ooh, put your hands away. I kind of like this orange moment. Here, let's do this orange moment, but maybe with better legs. Those are kind of big, but I like those a little bit more subtle. No. You can have the moatique. Sure. That's very pretty. That's very there. Whoa. Because there's a new mushroom guy. That's true. That is terrifying. Okay. Honestly, like that is cool and this is cute. I feel like the verve feels the coolest. I kind of want there to be white horns. So that's not that. Which part is the helmet horns? What flavor of white? This feels fine. That feels better. Just a little off-white. Horns. It looks kind of like a monarch butterfly, which is why I'm going to absolutely need to change the Sidana. I don't think there are big butterfly wings for a multitude of reasons. Stevie is fine. The white horns are very cool. It's kind of giving monarch butterfly, which is what I did with Titania. Intentionally, I have them twin. Because Titania and Oberon are the king and queen of the fairies. What's wrong with... Sure. They're not even visible, but yes. There you go. Why? You weren't visible. I see. I feel better about that. Okay. This is a loud frame. His energy is red. That's fun. Okay. Cool. Just to prove my point. Okay. Just to prove my point. Here's my Titania. Who, as you can see, is also monarch butterfly themed. But now that I see it, I kind of want to be a Morpho butterfly themed. It's why? I think we make a Morpho butterfly themed instead. I still think white horns. No, this work, it's fun. I think I want this to be black.
A look that makes a statement. And that statement is... I fear no one!
That to be a little bit more that color. Honestly, that should just be black too. Submissive is gonna have to be blues. go through a pop before that. This energy needs to be so much brighter. That is such a cool effect. Maybe I need to switch them to get what I'm looking for. 'Cause I want the shimmer to be blue. And then I think we go in here and make it just a little bit red. Okay, cool. We're almost there, I promise. Skin, fine. Put your hands away. Harmony ribbon, good. I don't even see a difference. Oh, because they're black. What color is the armor? Hello? That's tricky. Does it just automatically match? It does. Okay, that's fine. Super fast then. We are going to replace the Oberon armor. Since it doesn't want to cooperate in the way that I'm looking for. Those instead. Okay. Then what color are these? Those are the accents that are that color. Cool. Actually, yep, side on is a separate color. Okay. The rest genuinely can probably just be black. Except you, I've decided. Okay. I didn't even see that those were there. Okay. These need to be blue. The other side of you has to be black, though. Because we're trying to go for the Morpho Butterfly look. The emissive can be blue as well. And the energy can be blue. Okay. Cool. I feel like that hopefully gets the point across for what we're trying to do here. And the Sidana, copy main colors. Perfect. I don't particularly want the Ren Cowl. Even though I think Ren Cowl is one of the cooler ones. I put it on everything, so I think we keep it with this. Cool. Okay. into the Undermine. What was that? What? Okay. Orbivalis. What is that? I thought that was Fortune. No, it is here. I might not know how to get into the Phallus Undermine. I guess I don't know what I'm doing. Okay. Well. I don't know what I'm doing.
For the untold millions of organisms living beneath your feet.
No.
Mushrooms, fungus, microbiome, the creatures that keep the circle
There we
of
go.
life turning. Nowhere is that life more fragile than the orb Phallus.
New War Quest. We did do that.
That's where I'm hearing it from. A voice in the darkness.
So it kind of just sounds like we go to Orbivalis and it's just down there. I don't know how else to do it. This is also new. So maybe we'll start with this to get our bearings straight. The game audio is still far too loud. Cool. Okay.
Tenno. With Vor gone, Corpus forces have begun to scavenge his camps. Intel suggests they have detected a signal emanating from some reactivated Orokin-era technology. Move in and find the source of that signal before they do.
Okay. Guess we'll do this real quick. And then I think we just go to Orbivalis. I don't know how else we would do it. Okay, now I'm for sure louder than the game. So I'm gonna meet it right in the middle.
Careful. There signatures ahead. Move toward the source of the signal. I will try and patch you into their comms.
For's demise is our golden opportunity. Orbis, bring me the Oracle mod segment that our dearest benefactor Nokko-ing so deeply desires. Now, if I will decide on this, go!
The technology is a mod segment. That must stay out of Corpus' hands at all costs. Tenno, recover it immediately.
Okay.
Neither Grineer or Corpus have the authorization to activate an Oracle Air distress beacon. So who did? Be wary.
Am I to believe that you are the Tenno who cut down the mighty Vor? Even these covetous merchants avoided triggering the segment's anti-tampering routine.
That voice.
The Tenno I remember could find their enemy's weakness faster than the Kubradon finds a jugular. What happened to you?
What are you doing here?
I need to see for myself. Have the Tenno risen? Or is this another Lotus trick?
Oh.
This Tenno is not your foe.
We shall see.
Tenno.
Well, that was less than ideal. Cool. I don't think this has to do anything to Ballast Undermine.
Do you even remember the old war? Well, you wouldn't anyway. She made sure all the Tenno forgot. A mercy, I suppose. Finally. You have rested too long. Get up. Now. I have disabled your Warframe's abilities. Oracle tricks won't help you now. Pick up that weapon.
What if I just don't? If I just try to, like, leave? Okay.
Your life depends on you proving to me that you are a Tenno and not some imposter.
Okay.
Now, try and cut me down.
Where?
We are beyond her reach. You are alone. Promise. day.
That's good.
Stand down. We have much to review, and little time to do so.
Okay.
Come with me. Your weapons spare no mods. Your orbiter, no mod segment.
I don't think that's true.
Can the Lotus not provide even the simplest? It matters not. I now have one in my arsenal. Your first lesson is simple. Destroy these targets. Can you not see? They are outfitted with advanced corpus shields, vulnerable only to electric elemental attacks. Your body remembers the stances, but your mind has forgotten your studies. Use my arsenal and upgrade your weapon.
Okay. So I do know how to use mods, though.
Now, try again. See, mods were the hidden power behind the Orican's military, capable of turning simple weapons into implements of mass destruction, fueled by the miracle of Endo. They can be endlessly rearranged and tailored to cut through the defenses of any foe.
Okay. Thanks, Tension.
Next lesson. See how your weapon fares against these targets.
Oh, we're not done yet.
These shields are only weak to magnetic elemental damage. Remember
Wow,
your alchemy. When electricity combines with cold, you create a magnetic field. Apply your mods accordingly. See? So simple. Even a child could do it. Now, test your work. Not bad. Next, we will... Right on schedule. Show these corpus all you have learned.
Didn't think I would find you. Huh. You underestimate my tenacity and desire.
This sure is exciting. It's very loud, I'll tell you that.
War will come soon. Bolster your Warframe.
Okay. Wow, okay.
Let us try this again. We'll take care of these mercenaries.
Great.
Take the mod segment. It's too valuable to fall into Corpus hands.
Sure.
Take the segment and go. I am not done here. Much better. That was the scouts. But the cavalry gather. Collect your weapons and take whatever mods you need. We have little time.
Tenno, get to extraction.
Okay.
Is that a mod segment?
Well, we sure did that.
Oh my, Tenno. I've gone and captured your comrade. So, let's make a deal. You bring me the mod segment, I release the Dax.
Okay.
Teshin gave you that mod segment. Maybe he can be trusted. Install it at once. You will need maximum power for your next mission.
I believe it's installed. What are you asking me to do? Okay.
Good. When you are ready, find Teshin. Teshin.
No, for sure. Wall right here. Let's try it for a little bit, just see what it does. In the meantime, though, I am going to put... Nope. Well, okay. Draining 4 energy per second is pretty good. Cool.
Teshin is deep within this ship. Cut through the corpus and find him.
Sure thing.
Sweet fortune. What are the odds? Another bird flies into my hands. Oh, Nefanya will pay dearly for the two of you.
Oberon feels
Orbis,
so
take the
fast.
Tenno.
Like,
Dead
is
or
this real?
alive, it matters little.
First, eliminate the wardens.
That's one. That's two.
Get Teshin out of that cell.
She sent you to rescue me?
Yes.
Not quite, Teshin.
No.
The Tenno is on a capture mission.
Very well. If you think they are ready.
What? Back up.
You have already learned mod fusion. Did you show them this, Lotus? Yes, you are the Tenno I remember. Okay, Lotus. Let's talk.
One more order of business, Tenno. Scuttle this vessel.
For Mara Detron, I have Amalgam Diffusion. It increases dodge speed.
The reactor is protected by 2 control systems. You need to breach both systems to expose the reactor core.
Sure.
Corpus! Stop that Tenno!
This is it. Take out the reactor.
We did.
It is done. Now find extraction.
Okay.
No. My ship. By the tenets, how is this possible?
Treasurer, may I make a suggestion? Put out a distress call. When you do, let them all know. The Tenno are back.
Lotus, what you had the Tenno do to the Orokin, it was necessary. I concede that now. Will you tell them the truth of the matter?
In time, there are difficult conversations ahead. They will need a mentor.
You trust me to do this?
If you trust me to be their Lotus.
It is not my choice. It is theirs.
Cool.
Tenno, you have...
Thanks a bunch. I think Energy Max could be nice. Now that I understand how your abilities work. Duration feels incredibly helpful. Range also feels helpful. It's constant. Huh? It's not stream. Oh, it's flow. Oh. Ain't that something?
Operator, Ordis has determined the secrets to happiness. A combination of heightened dopamine levels and a terrible memory. You're welcome!
10% energy is so not enough. drains a lot, though. And when it's draining, we don't get regen. That's what it looks like, because we should be regenning more than that. But okay, let's just go to Fortuna and try to figure out how to do this Valis Undermine thing. Now, I know nothing really about Fortuna. I believe this is where you get the K drives. I remember at least seeing that before I stopped playing. Nightcap.
Yeah. Oh, you're not Nokko. So you're who they sent down to hell. Could have been down here a lot sooner. What with these invasives sprouting up again? Invasives don't make for a happy garden. Nokko used to do the weeding. Nokko did all sorts of gardening. Sweet kid he was. Still wonder what happened to that scam. That's a circle for you though. You can be my gardener. You'll do just fine.
I'd absolutely love to be your gardener, whatever that means. Nursery? I can grow plants. I don't know what that means.
A mistake some muckers make
Whoa.
is thinking that they're the only mucker in existence. Roots and fruits know more about each other than they do about themselves. You want to survive down here? You've got to come to know the roots and fruits. I used to keep a field guide, collected all sorts of info. Got destroyed the last time corporate got all spicy down here. You help me build it back up? I can help you come to know them all.
Okay.
Right then, got a whole list of chores for you.
It sounds...
Culminating in a jailbreak. Sound good? Good.
Just checking. I know these are new, right? Railjack. Okay. Yeah, Helios Prime for sure. Because you scan things. Which kind of makes me want to play Dante. Because he scans things. But no, today is about Oberon since he's been reworked. So, okay, we get to do fields journaling. I'm actually really excited about this. If this works the way I think it does. Okay, Codex Launcher.
Looks like we've got a fresh batch of invasives moving in. Let's mulch them. You're about halfway there. Keep knocking them down. Will think twice before they come around these parts again.
Do you not scan the mushrooms with this? Oh, you actually harvest them.
Ain't pleasant. You're in for a rough ride until it works through you.
What is the holdup? I don't care what the problem is. Fix it now.
Okay. I guess you don't scan the mushrooms?
Corporate's got mercs converging nearby. Get in there and stand your ground until they stop coming.
So you literally pick them up.
Devil's cap. Wicked little shroom, that one. Corporate just don't know where to call it quits. More riffraff inbound. Half of them down. Fruits and roots are feeling better already.
Ew. Cool.
Devil's cap.
Another devil's cap.
Combat's about to get real messy. They're out of reinforcements. Clean them up. Guns. You cleared them out without them getting so much as a foothold. Marking inspiration you are, mate. Corporate seems to have left a buzzer droning all by its lonesome. Could be useful for us. Knock it down.
Okay.
Roots and fruits have control. Make sure nothing happens to our new buzzer. Ah, guts. Taxman incoming. Keep that buzzer safe.
Okay. Mobile defense. Cool.
Mate. Drone barely has a scratch on it. This is going to be mighty useful. Seems the taxmen left their supplies out without a lick of cover. Must be their offering for the communal shed. How nice. Looks like the mercs are onto us. Done already? Did the mercs even know you were there? Let's put a stop to Neff's palace zoo plan once and for all. Let's rescue some critters. Kid-faced muckers are kidnapping palace animals for some sort of zoo. Cut them loose. In the park. Those critters almost look like they were having fun. Look at you, you cute little mucker. You're welcome down in the deep mines anytime, you are.
Do I not deserve a space where I can be safe, Tenno? Your Lotus hid the moon in the void for you, and you won't let me have this?
Who are you?
Shame.
Secondary encumber. I often have a secondary slot. That was
Corporate can't
fun.
let invasive pests into your garden. Because your garden, it ain't got no line of defence against them. Except you. Ooh, look at that, mate. That's a prime sample, that is.
I see. Some of them require multiple. So it's going to take a hot minute to fill this field guide out, huh? Pretty bookers, okay. I can just buy mushrooms. Ah, the Nokko parts require rank 4 gardener.
It's all good.
And how do I rank up?
No biggie. Always here if you need me.
Deep mine bounties. Standing with Fortuna. MOAs. Fishing.
Sparky, did I do anything I'd be ashamed of?
I don't think so.
There was only that voice, and I was gone. The messed up part is, I liked it. I never had to worry or think ever again.
liked it.
With Ballas dead, you'd think Nama would be dusted. They're not.
Okay.
Some took the mask willingly and don't want to let it go. Now someone else is pulling the strings. Nama's here. They're not going away.
I had a feeling. Okay, so this is a different standing than the gardener one.
Sure, we can talk. Oh, you see Zood, send him my way. Girls man.
All of the deep mines. That's me garden. And you're me gardener.
I'll just...
Oh, that. Yeah, that's the prince. Or will be if we can manage to grow it. Needs fergalite. That's rare in the deep mines these days, I tell you.
Oh.
I ain't been able to find any of that since, well, I don't remember. Some say the prince makes you dream funny. I say that's just nonsense. Got a pest needs dealing with. And by pest, I mean middle management. Coming down here doing corporate's dirty work. Not the kind of bottom feeder I appreciate.
Yeah, I'll feed the prince. Sure. Okay. Oh, hello.
For the love of... Just heard the Mercs are foraging for syzygy. You gotta get to them first. When you do, stay close till they're done blooming. Another cluster of syzygy blooming. You know what to do. More about to bloom. Don't let the taxman pluck them first. Joe's a real nasty little fella to eat, mate. Luckily, a muck bonnet's toxin wears
No,
out.
what?
Calm down. More fungi ready for you. Get that energy before the mercs do. Bases made off with some energy. Foraged, safe and sound. More about to bloom. Don't let the taxman pluck them first. One less bloom for them. Another cluster of syzygy blooming. You know what to do. One down. More fungi ready for you. Get that energy before the mercs do. Foraged, safe and sound. More about to bloom. Don't let the taxman pluck them first. One less bloom for them. That's the last. I doubt they'll be able to do much with the energy they got. Thanks, mate.
Corpus, the void sees you. It sees you holding back. What more can you give? Remember, my success will be your success. Whether you find those riches here or in the great beyond.
Fruits and roots, tell me there's a rig jockey in a cage round here. Got time for a little jailbreak? Nokko's little squadling's helping keeping me garden safe. But Nev's poison has been taking its toll. Find those tykes and nurse him back to health. Off they go. Sproddlings would hate to play you in hide and seek, that's for sure. Buzzer drones. Shoot them, flip them, and make them do the opposite of whatever they're doing right now. Now that the buzzer's down, those shrooms will get to work tinkering with its ticker. Do me a favour and keep it safe. Corporate would rather destroy their own tools than let us have control. Don't let them touch our new toy. In tip-top condition. Just like Nokko did that. Still got one in you? Yeah, I know you do. Got a corpus boss man. Needs a full repo. If you catch my meaning. Marked him for you. We got a arachnoid. Pretending to be part of the circle, but it's nothing but nuts and bolts. Stop that fucker. You know what'll make it poke its ugly head out? A bunch of dead corpus. Try it and see. Send him to the dirt. Arachnophobia for you. You got right in there. Good job. Place looks better already. Come on up.
That was fun. I don't think I have a primary arcane adapter. But...
Oh, say, you want to talk? You sure? Fruits and roots could really use your help.
Okay, I see. The more you fill out the field guide, the more rank you get. Okay, good. Dull button. Unremarkable bloke. It won't help anybody. It won't actually do much of anything. If you can see some of this while walking the caves, you might as well pluck a few. Dull button stew.
Each species is like a person. It's up to you to come to know them all.
At 3
What do they
handfuls.
like? What don't they like? How do they help each other? Help you? And maybe, most of all, how can you help them?
Dull button stew. Add 3 handfuls of dull button to a pot of water. Boil for 6 hours, add salt, serve in the bootleg nutrient canister of your choice. Sick. Mukbane.
Whoa. I haven't seen one of these well, since a long time.
Let's do this one.
Too many mercs trying to turn the garden into some sort of gilded bunker for His Majesty Nefanyo. Put an end to all that, will ya? Word in the garden is that a few of Nokko's sprodlings got into Nef's fungicide. Need you to find him and give him the jolt of life.
Sprodling.
Think that one liked ya.
Where are you, Sprodlings?
You chose a dull button. They'll have a flavour if you boil them long enough.
There you are.
Couldn't even blink before you heal them all. Mighty impressive. Violet's Bane. That's enough to make someone sick.
The Void despises filth. The Void adores order and cleanliness.
I
Do
bet
you
it does.
wish to receive the Void's gifts? Then wipe this place clean!
How do I get there?
Red alert. Nef's goons have captured some sprodlings. I'm not saying they're going to put them in the juicer, but if you rescue them first, they won't have a chance.
Are you serious?
I thought for sure they were done for. Can't thank you enough, Tenno. Merc swarming like invasive pests. Time to show 'em whose garden this is. More of them on the way. Keep swarming.
What? How do I get in there?
Just cross the 50% mark, mate. Squash the rest. There. Finish him off. That's the last of the Nukes. Poor muckers didn't stand a chance against you.
That's just annoying. Maybe it closed?
Taxmen keeping their supplies out in the open. They should be more careful. Someone might take him, right?
2?
Should have known it was too good to be true. Taxmen incoming. You took a no-no-no? Try to stay away from those yourself. I'm an all, mate. See if you can make the next job look that easy. Like I always say, the deep mines is a garden. And like any garden, you've got to pull the weeds. And by weeds, I mean corpus. Mercs are causing havoc left and right. Would you kindly weed out some of them muckers?
I keep ending up here.
Get down the other half, you can move on. roots and fruits. Quite helpful, really. You can't get rid of invasives for good, but you can slow them down. Today, you gave the roots and fruits a fighting chance. Go put your feet up.
Corvus, do better.
Okay, new Oberon is nifty, but it's not like that good, if I'm being honest. He is fun though, I'll tell you what. This does all types of damage, so that's just good.
Don't bother me now. Talk to your supervisor. Oh yeah, well then, get over here. Contract. Interested?
Status duration could be fun. Shivering contagion could be fun. Let's just do shred. We'll do wildfire. Okay. Cool. This is like an okay build. I'm just really not feeling Oberon right now.
Don't bother me now. Talk to your supervisor. Oh yeah, well then, get over here. Contracts. Interested?
The healing is nice, but he doesn't feel better than Dante. Okay, Theorem Dulcet is what I have on you. Goodness gracious. What's the difference between these two, though? Armor will intensify.
Status check on coolant flow. And mind it doesn't off gas. Oi, I got work if you can keep your mouth shut.
Is normal intensify weaker than it? By a little. This might be stupid. But ultimately we use the fourth ability more, right? Let's try it. Which one's Power Drift? Sure. Okay. Now do you want Arcane Agility? Go faster, Arcane Blessings, more health.
Hey, you. Come here. Act natural. I got work.
On enemy frozen. Let's try it. And then give him an ice weapon. What was the amalgam part of amalgam serration? Sprint speed. Eh. Do you do cold? No. Whoa. Enemies fixed by size regain 2 additional when there's knocked. Okay. A melee hit.
Get back to work, you muggers.
An ability cast. A melee kill. You don't generate overshield, so that's not that important. Let's do melee infliction. Sure. Okay, I think Seismic Palm is better. Tenokai I think is better. Do I not have the cold one? Or is the cold one just not... Okay, the cold one's just not there. We'll do North Wind. Prime Heavy Trauma. Gladiator Rush. Gladiator Might. Blood Rush. Melee kill. 30% attack speed. Sure. True Steel. Which one's status chance? Tricky.
Throwers to all outbound rail tractors. Don't talk to me till it's done. Credits for dishonest work. Keep your voice down. They've got a cover to maintain.
I had a feeling it would do that like that. Okay. It's still 9%. Much less combo duration. I might regret this. But doing cold damage is kinda helpful. And North Wind's the only way to do it. Okay. Fine. We'll lose a little bit of damage. Get North Wind. 5% chance to do it. Knocked away to slashing. I don't see myself using Noctua if I'm being honest. Okay. So your critical chance isn't particularly high. Dang. Neither is your status chance, apparently. Let's get Lethal Torrent on here. Let's do a Forma.
Manifest checks out. Carry on. Today's your lucky day, Cove.
Okay. Five. Let's throw thermomagnetic shell. Okay. Do you do cold damage? You do. I feel like I have a better thing for that, though. You do magnetic. I don't know why I thought you did cold. Astila. There's for sure a cold primary. Okay. It's fine. We got a lot of content to look through, and I can't sit here.
Come here. Act natural. I got work.
Just checking though. None of your abilities do cold. You're like fiery. Okay, slashing. Yeah, everything's slash based. Just why you're good with you. I believe I have you set up for slash. For hunter command rather. 25% damage on enemies affected by slash. Which is going to be everything. Okay.
And mind it doesn't off gas. Oi, I got work if you can keep your mouth shut.
I see. Okay. Jeez. Anything in here scaring me? Ability duration is incredibly helpful. Range is alright. When I trained range for faster energy recovery.
Status check on coolant flow. And
I think I would.
off gas. I got work if you can keep your mouth shut.
Because I'd just spam it more. Sure, let's just do it. Okay. So here's my Dante.
You're not gonna tell corporate I'm down here, are you?
Probably not.
Nah. I know a cave when I see one. Suit yourself. Take care. I reckon our little prince there is a bit famished.
Here's 7
He'd
more.
love some Fergalite, if you got some.
Ooh. Purple stem path? What?
Don't listen to that trash, mate. Corporate just wants a little fungal remediation is all. Get in, get out, get paid. Easy credits. Right. Something messing with our gear. Sure you ain't been snacking on these mushrooms, mate?
This is trippy, but very cute.
Job sure would be easier if these mushrooms weren't so mucking pretty to look at.
True. Oh,
Watch the spores! Get back to the airlock, you muggers! Run! What the hell is that? Hey! Oh, for soul's sake! Who let a mucking kids out here? Hey! Get back
Is this the end of the path? Oh? Oh, okay.
Like I said, nothing to it. Now, you want to get back out to the garden?
Yeah, I guess so.
You hear that? Guess you don't. When corporate doesn't listen, we make him listen, right?
These are all effectively the same. I didn't even catch that.
If you see Nokko out there, you give him my regards.
Sure, let's do the first one. Wait, what was that?
Right then, got a whole list of chores for you, culminating in a jailbreak. Sound good?
1 second.
Good.
I see a mushroom symbol. And it's not Nightcap.
I do miss the surface. Wonder what Fortuna's gonna look like when they finish construction. Visitor? Nokko? Oh, let me get the lights.
You see that? The mushroom symbol? Is that... It's down. Oh. It's the same thing. Okay.
No biggie. Not everyone's cut out for a hard day's work, I suppose.
For a moment, I was like, what is going on there? Okay. Oh my gosh, we're fully in a space station. I just didn't talk about the architecture at all. That's my own fault.
Look at these taxmen, leaving their drones floating around. Bring that thing to the ground. We'll make it ours. Now that the buzzer's down, those shrooms will get to work tinkering with its ticker. Do me a favour, keep it safe. Corporate would rather destroy their own tools than let us have control. Don't let them touch our new tool. Mate. Drone barely has a scratch on it. This is going to be mighty useful.
Oh, there's an Oberon.
Sharpest, but keeping supplies unguarded. Teach him to take better care of their things. Looks like the Mercs are onto us. time to return the favour. Take him out. These management types aren't much for getting their hands dirty. Take out some of their expensive mercs, and I guarantee you they'll come running. Here's the stinking son of a vermic. Eliminate the mucker. Even the boss man had to be impressed with how quickly you got that job done.
Oh, my birds are gone.
Meg swarming like a base of this. Time to show 'em whose garden this is. 4 of them on the way. Keep swatting. One half gone, one half to go. Almost there. Finish him off. That's the last of the mercenaries. Poor muggers didn't stand a chance against you. Ha. Let's put a stop to Neff's palace zoo plan once and for all. Let's rescue some critters. Neff's taken some topside critters hostage. Free those vermic and see that they get out safe. Totally unharmed. Nokko would be proud of that effort, he would. Be free, little guy. Who needs a zoo when you got the wonders of the deep mines?
You cannot stop progress. I will sterilize this cesspool.
right back at it.
Corporate's new manager. Don't like him. Don't like what he's up to in the garden. You take care of him for me?
Sure.
More sits on the way, and they don't seem pleased. Cross the 50% mark, mate. Squash the rest. Violet's bane. Huh. That's enough to make someone sick. Clear out what's left. As long as you're around, these pests won't make any progress. Let's see if we can hit the next job just as fast.
I know you can hear me. It's just one fungal colony. There are others on Venus. Why waste your time on this one?
Corporate seems to have left a buzzer droning all by its lonesome. Could be useful for us. Knock it down. Birds and fruits have control. Make sure nothing happens to our new buzzer. Winter spear. Don't think this is a time for sledding, do you? Ah, guts. Taxman incoming. Keep that buzzer safe. On it either. Well done. This one. This task's important. Neff's poison water is making the Sprodlings sick. Need you to find them and get them jumping again. Off they go. are bouncing back to health in record time. He's hoping they're more careful about what they eat next time. The syzygy blooms for minutes, releases its energy, and then dies. Get close to it and capture their energy before the taxmen get anywhere near. More about to bloom. Don't let the taxmen pluck them first. Another cluster of syzygy blooming. You know what to do. Bloom for them. More fungi ready for you. Get that energy before the mercs do. Foraged, safe and sound. More fungi ready for you. Get that energy before the mercs do. One down. Another cluster of syzygy blooming. You know what to do. Don't let the taxman pluck them first. Forage, safe and sound. Another cluster of syzygy blooming. You know what to do. One less bloom for them. More fungi ready for you. Get that energy before the mercs do. One less bloom for them. More about to bloom. Don't let the taxmen pluck them first. One down. Didn't let a single drop of syzygy get taken. I see why the fruits and roots like you so much. Still got one in you? Yeah, I know you do. Got a corpus boss man. Needs a full repo. You catch my meaning? Marked him for you. Got a arachnoid situation that I need you to take care of. Mucking thing has been causing issues all over. You know what'll make it poke its ugly head out? A bunch of dead corpus. Try it and see. Send them to the dirt. Absolutely vicious. Remind me to stay in the sunny side. Place looks better already. Come on up.
Senno, you used to protect the Oricon 7. Now you fight for this festering scum? How far you've fallen.
Ooh, fumble trumpet. Okay, let's see if Nightcap has
So
anything
can't
to
let
say.
invasive pests into your garden. Because your garden, it ain't got no line of defence against. Whoa. I haven't seen one of these since. Doesn't get any better than that now, does it?
Camera berry.
Oh, you're making me jealous, mate. Out there in the wild, fingers in the soil. Ooh. Look at that, mate. That's a prime sample, that is.
Ooh, it's gonna take a hot minute, huh?
Be careful out there. Sure. I can leave. Just don't
Sure.
wanna feel rooted to this place. I do.
Ooh, vapor specters. Thunder button. There's a chance he just gives me Nokko's blueprint, though. If I do. So,
Take what you need, leave what you don't.
an Arbicept is a new weapon, I see. Oh, it might be an arch gun. Whoa. Yeah, it's an arch gun.
You've been fighting for the fruits and roots, so I'll let you share in their bounty.
Whoa. There's only 3 bounties, though.
You sure? Right then. I think the prince is ready for some more Fergalite. If you can get your mitts on some.
Blue stem path?
Little mucker! You dumped me marking accelerant! Smart little mucker. No corporate. No code. Nokko, yeah. I'm gonna call you Nokko. All this fudgy, eh? I swear it's filtering the waste from the towers. You take the fungi away and Venus goes all fire and brimstone.
It has come to my attention that some Solaris are refusing work orders in the deep mines. Such insubordination will be dealt with swiftly.
No, Mr. Anio, sir. Will not comply. I'm shutting down the elevator. Nothing more goes up, nothing more comes down. So, learn anything? Or is that all nonsense? Do you hear that? Guess you don't. Our prince, the longer I'm down here, the less I want to go back up. Used to think that I did hard work that others couldn't. Then I realised there was a difference between couldn't and shouldn't. And I stopped doing that work. Today I need you to deal with muckers who wouldn't learn that lesson.
Sick.
Bunch of taxmen massing. Whatever it is they're planning, it ain't good. Keep them out of the area. More of them on the way. Keep swatting.
Uh-oh. That's not good. It's a little bit of lag.
That's the last of the Mercs. Poor muckers didn't stand a chance against you.
Let me guess. The Tenno? Send reinforcements! Kill the betrayers!
New pest in the garden. Mucking invasive arachnoids, trampling all the
Whoa.
fruits and crushing the roots. Don't need to tell you what needs doing, do I? Arachnoids skulking somewhere close. Knock some heads, and it'll come running. There's the damn pest. Send him to the dirt. Arachnophobia for you. You got right in there. Good job. Buzzer drones. Shoot them, flip them, and make them do the opposite of whatever they're doing right now. Roots and fruits are all over that thing. Lots to learn.
Where am I?
Lots to learn. Ah, guts. Taxman incoming. Keep that buzzer safe. Shrooms are done with the drone. Couldn't see a lick of paint out of place on it either. Well done. Taxmen have gone and nabbed a few of my favourite sprotlets. Let's rectify that, shall we? Sure they were done for. Can't thank you enough, Tenno. Like I always say, the deep mines is a garden. And like any garden, you've got to pull the weeds. And by weeds, I mean corpus. Mercs are causing havoc left and right. Would you kindly weed out some of them nutters? Ain't looking too hot. Double up your body count. Here we go. We cleared them out right quick. Mercs will think twice before they come round these parts again. You can't get rid of invasives for good, but you can slow them down. And today, You gave the roots and fruits a fighting chance. Go put your feet up.
Simply unacceptable.
Do I want to change
Corporate's
anything
new
else?
manager. Don't like him. Don't like what he's up to in the garden. You take care of him for me?
That feels right. Sure.
Manifest checks out. Hurry up. Today's your lucky day, Cove. Let's have a quiet conversation.
Just checking. Yeah, I just fully don't have whatever it is you need to do that, which is fine. I'm gonna do a couple more rounds of this and try to get the blueprints to his final state. And then maybe things will change. So there's no way I'm supposed to just do this until I fill the nature guide, right? Ooh, it's taking its time to load. I hope the stream's fine. It looks like we're doing good. Where's Terabithia? Oh, okay.
My palace of prosperity will be an impenetrable fortress where no Normer, Grenier, or even Corpus Usurper will dare to enter.
Too bad for him. You're already inside. Let's get to work. Time to shine these galvanizers. Corporate just don't know when to call it quits. More riffraff inbound.
That really looks crazy.
We're out of reinforcements. Clean them up. We cleared them out without them getting so much as a foothold. Nothing inspirational, mate.
The Void despises filth. The Void adores order and cleanliness. Do you wish to see?
Looks like we've got a fresh batch of invasives moving in. Let's mulch them. Once you cut down the other half, you can move on. Ironwood? Might feel like you've been dropped on your head for the next bit. Almost scary how quick you work. Got another task for you. Word is, Neff's got a Solaris locked up down here for heavy debt. Let's pop him free before their tinker winds up on a shelf. Let's hope it can't eat through that there seed of yours.
That's less than ideal. Okay, well, I guess we just gotta abort this. That's a shame. And I guess we'll take that as our cue to pause for a second. We still got the affinity stuff. Okay. Wow. Using the mouse is crazy. It's a lot faster. But yeah, we're gonna take a second. So for stream. Okay. Right back at it. Hopefully that was just a cut in the video, but kid guns. Okay.
How's it? Boards and bits. Let your grind terminal. Check me wares.
Cool.
Bye-bye, baby.
Baba baby.
That deaf Welcome back. Always good to have a mate in the deep mines. Do you hear that? Guess you don't. Our prince is telling you he's hungry again. Got a pest needs dealing with. And by pest, I mean middle management. Coming down here doing corporate's dirty work. Not the kind of bottom feeder I appreciate.
Whoa, whoa, whoa.
Corporate's got mercs converging nearby. Get in there and stand your ground until they stop coming.
It's like a gauss or something.
More of them on the way. Keep swapping. Toilet's pain. That's enough to make someone sick. Half of them down. Fruits and roots are feeling better already.
What is our squad? What's causing the rainbow? Prismatic gem. Oh, the section. That's cool. Oh, bright ball increases ability strength? That's cool. Am I loud?
Almost
I
there.
think I'm not loud.
Finish him off. That's the last of the Mercs. Poor Muckers didn't stand a chance against you. Mercs are causing havoc left and right. Would you kindly weed out some of them muckers? Heard something interesting from one of the taxmen before they croaked. Time to move. Word in the garden is that a few of Nokko's sprodlings got into new spongicide. Need you to find them and give them the jolt of life. A Borica. Let's hope it can't eat through that there seed of yours. I think that one liked you. That's for sure. Winter Spear. Don't think this is a time for sledding, do you?
Hello, Tenno. I know you can hear me. It's just one fungal colony. There are others on Venus. Why waste your time on this one?
Concentrates. Shoot him, flip him, make them do the opposite of whatever they're doing right now. Roots and fruits are all over that thing. Lots to learn. Lots to learn. Corporate would rather destroy their own tools than let us have control. Don't let them touch our new toy. This boss man's been giving the roots and fruits no end of trouble. Find him and finish him. Neff's got a new boss man working down here. Hand-picked to wipe out the roots and fruits. And they will, unless you get to him first. You're gonna have to put down a few invasives to get our target to show his ugly nose. Get to it. Here's the stinking son of a vermic. Eliminate the monkey. Even the boss man had to be impressed with how quickly you got that job done. Ah, look at that. Move on. I hope I didn't put up too much of a fight.
Mess with my operations again. I dare you.
Not all invasive weeds are plants. Some got legs, guns, and ranks. Need to be pulled all the same.
My Palace of Prosperity will be an impenetrable fortress, where no Normer, Grenier, or even Corpus Usurper will dare to enter.
Too bad for him, you're already inside. Let's get to work. Taxmen are getting too comfortable around these parts. Go thin them out. Pirate's Bane. You must not like these muckers. Mercs ain't looking too hot. Double up your body count, and you'll be done. blokes will think twice before they come round these parts again.
The Void despises filth. The Void adores order and cleanliness. Do you wish to receive the Void's gifts? Then wipe this place clean!
Those little squadlings helping keeping the garden safe. But Neff's poison has been taking its toll. Find those tykes and nurse them back to health. Off they go. Couldn't even blink before you healed them all. Mighty impressive. An ironwood? Might feel like you've been dropped on your head for the next bit. Taxmen left their supplies out without a lick of cover. Must be their offering for the communal shed. How nice of them. It's too good to be true. Taxman incoming. I'm an all mate. See if we can make the next job look that easy. Cells to keep the lights on. Roots and fruits prefer the darkness. So find a terminal and we'll give them what they like. There they are. Lazy as usual. You know what to do. Bundle up. Winter spears will chill you faster than the coldest day in the Vallis. roots and fruits in the dark. Mark the weed I need you to pull. Fruits and roots don't like 'em, and neither do I. Got a arachnoid situation that I need you to take care of. Mucking thing has been causing issues all over. Arachnoid skulking somewhere close. Knock some heads, and it'll come home. There's the damn pest. Send him to the dirt. That there, are you, mate? Could have sworn that was pest. Knew I could count on you. Reckon Neff can't say the same for his former toady.
Simply unacceptable.
One more.
Roots and fruits ain't the only organisms Neff's mercs have been messing with. Yep, they're going after the Valis critters too. You're about halfway there. Keep knocking them down. Almost scary how quick you work. Got another task for you.
What is the holdup? I don't care what the problem is. Fix it now.
Taxmen keeping their supplies out in the open. You should be more careful. Someone might take them. Right. Looks like the mercs are onto us. That was very fast. Bunch of taxmen massing. Whatever it is they're planning, it ain't good. Keep them out of the area. Bonball trumpet, eh? Don't believe everything you see. More sits on the way, and they don't seem pleased. Just crossed the 50% mark, mate. Squash the rest. Without him getting so much as a foothold. Knocking inspiration you are, mate.
Let me guess. The Tenno? Send reinforcements! Kill the betrayers!
Corporate's using power cells to help run the labs. Time to make like Nokko and turn the lights out. Get to a terminal. Cells are in your neighbourhood, looks like. Scum. Corporate can't operate down here without energy. Just like the Valis can't do without the roots and fruits. Here's hoping they realise that eventually. The taxmen are using the Valis animals for all sorts of sadistic business. Think you can put an end to all that? Neff's captured some Valis animals. Some nonsense about a zoo for his new palace. Get him out and escort the beasties to safety. Nokko would be proud of that effort, he would. The circle can be brutal sometimes, but it can also be cute as a button. You did good saving this little fella.
Tenno, you used to protect the Oregon 7. Now you fight for this pestering scum? Oh, how far you've fallen.
Sick. Multi-shot's pretty good. But I feel like I have barrel diffusion.
Supervisor. Oi, Outworker, get over here. Contracts, interested?
It's an awful lot of damage.
Manifest checks out. Carry on. Today's your lucky day, so let's have
Hmm.
a quiet conversation.
I don't know what magazine does if a weapon has infinite ammo.
Throwers to all outbound rail tractors. Don't talk to me till it's done. Credits for dishonest work. Keep your voice down. I've got a cover to maintain.
Lens does cold, doesn't it? $71, $90.
Throwers to all outbound rail tractors. Don't talk to me till it's done. Credits for dishonest work. Keep your voice down. I've got a cover to maintain.
Honestly?
Throwers to all outbound rail tractors. Don't talk to me till it's done. Credits for dishonest work. Keep your voice down. I've got a cover to maintain.
Yeah, the longer I'm down here. That all? I think the prince is ready for some more Fergalite. If you can get your mitts on some.
Still not enough. Wow.
So, you want to talk gardening? Foraging? Outfitting? You come to the right... Whoa. I haven't seen one of these since... Well, ooh. Look at that, mate. Doesn't get any better than that now, does it? Oh, you're making me jealous, mate. Out there in the wild, doesn't get any better than that now, does it? Corporate's new manager. Don't like him. Don't like what he's up to in the garden. You take care of him for me? Look at these taxmen, leaving their drones floating around. Bring that thing to the ground. We'll make it ours. Brits and freaks have control. Make sure nothing happens to our new buzzer. Should have known those muckers wouldn't let us go without a fight. Keep them off the drone. Impressed, mate. Drone barely has a scratch on it. This is going to be mighty useful.
Whether you find those riches here or in the great beyond.
This one. This task's important. Neff's poison water is making the Sprodlings sick. Need you to find them and get them jumping again. Happy? Now get back to gardening. Are bouncing back to health in record time. Here's hoping they're more careful about what they eat next time. Merc swarming like invasive pests. Time to show them whose garden this is. Corporate just don't know when to call it quits. More riff-raff inbound. clean them up. Sure, now these pests won't make any progress. Let's see if you can hit the next job just as fast. Looks like we've got a fresh batch of invasives moving in. Let's mulch. Mercs ain't looking too hot. Double up your body count, and you'll be done. Almost scary how quick you work. Got another task for you. Still got one in you? Yeah, I know you do. Got a Corpus boss man. It's a full repo. If you catch my meaning. Marked him for you. Corporate's trying to muscle in with some stronger invasives. Brutes and Freak's got no defense against these new guys. Except you. These management types aren't much for getting their hands dirty. But take out some of their expensive mercs, and I guarantee you they'll come running. Boss man's here. You know what to do. Lightning quick you are. Mighty impressive. Place looks better already. Come on up.
What is with these Tenno and their obsession with promoting weakness?
Neff's
gotta
always
be
been
close.
messing with people. But in my estimation, people got it coming. The Valis' creatures, on the other hand, they don't deserve his ire. We're gonna cut him a break.
Corpus, it is my delight to announce the most wonderful addition to my Palace of Prosperity. A zoo! But not just any zoo, no, a zoo of playful chimeras! Hybrid creatures that my wonderfully creative genetics team is developing as we speak.
Well, that's mucking terrible. Got a hunch that a few syzygy are about to hurt nearby. Find them. And stay close while keeping the mercs away. Another cluster of syzygy blooming. You know what to do. More fungi ready for you. Get that energy before the mercs do. Foraged, safe and sound. More about to bloom. Don't let the taxman pluck them first. One less bloom for them. Another cluster of syzygy blooming. You know what to do. Wind down. More fungi ready for you. Get that energy before the mercs do. Foraged, safe and sound. More about to bloom. Don't let the taxman pluck them first. One down. More fungi ready for you. Get that energy before. One less bloom for them. hunting. But you're a forager through and through. They never stood a chance. Joe's a real nasty little fella to eat, mate. Luckily, a muck bonnet's toxin wears out quick.
I know you can hear me. It's just what?
Looks like we've got a fresh batch of invasives moving in. Let's mulch them. Looks like it's shields down for our corpus friends. We're about halfway there. Keep knocking him down. Trumpet? We all better hold on tight then. You ain't on F's side, speedy as you are. Heard something interesting from one of the taxmen before they cracked. Time to move. Corporate seems to have left a buzzer draining all by its lungs. Could be useful for us. Knock it down. Now that the buzzer's down, those shrooms will get to work tinkering with its ticker. Do me a favour and keep it safe. Ah, guts. Taxman incoming. Get that buzzer safe. In tip-top condition, just like Nokko would have. Word in the garden is that a few of Nokko's sprodlings got into Neff's fungicide. Need you to find him and give him the jolt of life. Happy? Now get back to gardening. Bouncing back to health in record time. Here's hoping they're more careful about what they eat next time. Turns out, Neff's bloody science lab has a back door into the deep mines. doing all sorts of nasty experiments on the Valis animals up there. Think you can sneak in there and put a stop to all that? Neff's taken some topside critters hostage. Free those vermin and see that they get out safe. Those vermin couldn't have had a better protector than you. Not a scratch on him. Look at you, you cute little mucker. You're welcome down in the deep mines anytime, you are.
Who is this? Nightcap! He's not on any work lists or debt ledgers. Find him and end him!
Call it war the deep mines. Anytime.
You have to be close. I don't know how much you need, but we got it here. There we go.
Well, look at you, Nokko. You ain't some leftover freak that some Oregon mucker made in the lab. Don't know how or why, but somewhere along the line, you became the roots and freaks.
I should have never sent Solaris to do the job of Chorus.
Nokko, they're coming. They're blowing the mine shaft. No more coming in. No more getting out. Just you and me now, kid. Okay, Nokko. Your garden is safe. It's getting dark, Nokko. I don't think I can help you much longer. Goodbye, Nokko.
Wait.
You're trying to tell me that I, good old Nightcap, died down here ages ago? You better be careful. The Prince can play tricks on you. He's a funny fella, just like Nokko. But you gotta keep your head on straight. Trust me, you ain't careful, This place will turn you all sorts of funny. Hi. What can I help you with there, mate? No biggie. Not everyone's cut out for a hard day's work, I suppose. Doesn't get any better than that now, does it?
Wow. These are expensive.
You got your fruits above ground and your roots below ground. The fruits is the pretty part. The roots, though, that's where the magic is.
I mean, that's just an objective mushroom fact, so yes, I agree.
Appreciate you keeping me, existence on the hush-hush. Don't know exactly what dosh I owe, but, I imagine it's quite the sum. What with the miracle of compound interest and all. You see Nokko out there? Give me best.
Well, ooh, I feel like we kind of did it, for being honest. I mean, yeah, the rest of it's gonna be grinding mushrooms, but that's Valis Undermined. We can check, but we explored the deep mines.
Nathaniel ain't best pleased by the actions of some of our friends. Keep your heads down, Solaris United, and steer clear of Officer Friendly.
Oh. Okay. You could also just buy him, but it's awful expensive. This is a pretty Wukong skin. The Chicheon, the mask is pretty cool, and the little cropped jacket.
Operator, Ortis has determined the secrets to happiness. A combination of heightened dopamine levels and a terrible memory. You're welcome!
We don't even have Sun and Moon. The Teshin's blades. I have the blueprint for them. We've already done tread, frostbits, jade bits. I guess the croc is a new weapon, huh? For us. So is the penguin sword. I don't know what any of those words mean. But let's get it going, I guess. So we apparently have the sun and moon. Yeah. Ooh, okay. Oh, Duviri. That's why. Hmm. Okay, so I just need to get some Luthrax plasms, void conjunctions on Lua. Yeah, let's end with that. One more time. Some of those words were new to me. Those were big words for Elmo. Okay. Uvarium and Circulus on Lua. Whoa. The level difference is crazy. Radiation is bad. Viral's good. Screw it. Let's try. Let's at least try it. The big thing is that I just need to get
Lua stirs, and lost ancient chambers emerge from her ruin. Advance into this blasphemous space, so that I may unearth what was buried so long ago. Neural Sentry is attempting to purge you from this place. Stand by for life support. longer you hold out, the deeper I can search. But I need to leave. Extraction is ready. Void manifestations, drawn to this accursed place of stolen lives. They will drain your life support unless they are destroyed.
Is it 30 or 50? Okay. I feel like it was 50. Yeah. It'd be overkill, but let's just get it done.
If they scan you, sentient fighters won't be far behind. The sentient has detected you. Fighters incoming. longer you hold out, the deeper I can search. But you need to leave. Extraction is ready. Void manifestations, drawn to this cursed place of stolen lives. They will drain your life support unless they are destroyed. they detect you, fighters will soon attack. The for troopers. The Grenier and Corpus came here in search of treasure, but only found it within. They are trespassers. These manifestations, they aren't from the neural surgery. Destroy them. They are drawing from your life support. Sentient fighters can adapt to your attacks. Hit them with something else.
take very good care of my man. I have just the spot in the kennel for her.
Humans have sought out Warframes before. Vor sought to present them with yours. We do not let the worm have Varuna. Void signatures, but outside the corrupted. They are draining your life support, and fast. Eliminate them quickly. They know you're here. Prepare for sentient fighters. Spent so many cycles pivoting the void. It altered her. And a conjunction now, after so long. I cannot tell what new monstrosities would they reach. on Lua. Light supports of this. Destroy them. Oculists are scanning for targets. The sentient has detected you. Fighters incoming.
Tortoise went mad for 3 milliseconds when he realized that each time he cleans something, he makes something else dirty. Ah! There I go again. Excellent armaments, operator. Please return covered in blood. Safe and sound. Form is exact. Fresh off the line.
particularly close. Okay, we're gonna end it there. Jeez. Thank you all so much for joining. Oh.
You keep being you, dreamers.
That's fun.
And we're out.
Okay. Thank you all so much for joining. Yeah, we explored a little bit of the Fell of Undermined. We didn't catalog all the mushrooms yet, but I think we saw the gist of it in its current state. Unless I missed something big. Either way, thank you so much for joining, and cannot wait to see y'all next time. This is probably coming out in November, so that's already quite the thing to fathom. But yeah, thank you all so much. Have a great rest of your day, evening, morning, or afternoon. Bye.